You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday, fresh week. Whole lot of information coming in down the pipeline this week. CPI coming in hot. NFP coming in hot. Retail sales coming in hot. Core PCE coming in hot. It's going to be a very interesting week. So far today, the Bears are bearing down. We'll see how they close the day. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We haven't been on during New York in a while. Schedule has been crazy, but we're going to make it work, guys. Good day so far. Passed the eval. Kept things, I was process-driven today. Process-driven today, man. Process-driven today. So here we are. Got the poll up, got the link up. Lucid has given me an affiliate code, guys. Let's go. It's Infinity. So if you want to, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I need to do. I'm going to create some stream element links for, the affiliate codes. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. This feels good. I'm going to start doing that from now on. Get the poll up before the thing starts. So I'm not scrambling, and I can just, you guys can have my full attention as soon as I get on, instead of me fumbling around. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let's get the week started off right, ladies and gentlemen. Infinity TikTok. Where did I put my videos? There it goes. Okay, let me get out of this. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We are back at it. The grind does not stop. The grind does not stop. All right, let me get these guys up. Hope everyone enjoyed the weekend, man. Happy Monday. We are back in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the mix. Oh, yeah, TikTok, right? TikTok might kick me out again, man. I don't know what they're doing. They don't want me to flourish. Oh, excuse me. I need some Florida heat right now, man. It's freezing over here. I think we got to update. Don't we have to update these contracts? I think, we might have to update these contracts. Because Thinkorswim has updated. Tradeovate has not updated. Topstep has not updated. All right, let's see if this thing works. I don't know how I don't know how to set this thing up so they don't flag me. But TikTok is saying I'm not using original house, wait. They say I'm stealing content from somebody. I was like, what? What does that mean? Tickety talk? Tickety talker. That's all good. Shout out to YouTube. YouTube gets it. All right. So we have a Lucid affiliate code now. It's Infinity. I'm trying to make everything Infinity across the board. That'll help us out. I didn't, when I had Apex, we didn't get a custom, or I didn't request one. But I might try it again. We'll see. Try Apex out again. Downloading live stuff. What is this? Hold on. It's installing an update, maybe. We're just gonna figure it out. But yeah, good gains to start, man. Good gains to start. Kept losses small for sure. Okay, who just got in there? Okay, who else? Who just got in? There's somebody that just got in the Discord. Jason, Dow King, and William, and White. Okay. William, it was William White. Yeah, people, just random people. Let me see if this works. Oh yeah. Copy text. Ooh, I mean do that. Okay. It was William. William person. Okay, let's see. Copy text. And then there was Dow. Something D-A-O-U. Come on, TikTok, get out of the way. It's like a D-A-U. Or maybe they might not be in here anymore. Let me check. Hope everyone's doing well, man. William, Jason, and Dow King. I think they might have got out. Yeah, they got out. Jason. Appeal not approved, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific, what's the word? What's going on, bro? Shout out to Guap. What's going on, Guap? Guap, what's up? Shout out to the expert loser. What's going on? Peace, fam. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? What is the word? Bears started the... They're starting the week off in an interesting fashion, my friends. Interesting fashion. The usual, right? Nothing surprises me now. Especially with NQ. Nothing surprises me. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nothing surprises me, man. NQ is a beast. Drop 100 points, pop 100 points. Drop 400 points, pop 200 points. But yeah, good start. All green, 1 for 2 on evals. I'm running evals until the sale is over. I'm gonna go heavy tomorrow. I'm gonna try to go heavy. Well, yeah, tomorrow's non-farm, right? So I'm gonna try to pass some for non-farm and then pass some at the open. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We could go up or down. We could definitely go either direction. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says, I'm definitely bullish on the week now. Shout out to Prolific. Shout out to Guap. Shout out to Expert Loser. What's going on? Yeah, everybody's at work, man. During New York session, everybody's at work. They're trying to like, shout out to Expert Loser at work, tuning in. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, fam. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Locked in, man. All right, cool. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna get the stream elements going, and then I will have the link probably for each, right? Should I split it up? I'll probably split it up. A, B, C. L, and then AL, and AB. Okay, maybe like that. That'll be for the L. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're back in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Solid morning. One account went green immediately, and the other account went down like 100 or 200, but grinded my way back out with some micros during that drop. That drop was intense. Bears came in hot. They came in hot like the Bears. Whoa. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We are in the mix. Let's end the year strong. There's so much data dropping this week. It's going to be insane. You got non-farm, that could take us in either direction. You got CPI, that could take us in either direction. Retail sales is in the mix somewhere in there. Then you got core PCE, that could take us in either direction. It's going to be a fun week. Plenty of volatility in our future. It's going to be interesting. Whoa. It's going to be interesting. Taru, what's going on? Taru, what's going on? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're back in the mix. All right. I was process driven this morning. Thank goodness. I was process driven this morning. I didn't force anything. I was still a little anxious. The open can be all over the place. So, but if you focus on the process and your risk to reward is good, you'll be all right. All right, so I guess I gotta figure this out, right? I don't know. Maybe I have to make the screen mostly my face or something. I don't know how else to do it. I don't know how else to do it. Couldn't create camera source. What does that mean? Okay, this thing's tweaking. Let's do camera, add. Which camera is it gonna add? Ooh, it did it. Oh, it didn't do this before. It didn't do this before. Hold on. It was not doing this before. Hold on. Dang. I don't know which one to use. So if I go to the OBS, maybe if I turn this on, turn on virtual camera. Man, learning this thing is, let's see. Let me see if I add source. What does it do? It did not do this before, but it's letting me do it now. Background, resolution, keyboard, optimize. How do I rotate this thing? I could go like that, or I could go like this. Couldn't create camera source. Check if. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. We are going to figure this out. Oh, it could do that too, right? So maybe if I just do a complete blank. Let's see if this works. Check if the device is occupied. Maybe if I turn that off. Virtual camera. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to figure this thing out. All right. What was that? Am I back? What was that? Will it continue? That was insane. What just happened? It said OBS has crashed. We restarted, and then it brought me back to the stream. All right, we're back. Lock it. I'm still learning this stream game, man. This stream game is not a game. Nice pop. Typical pop, retest, and go by good old NQ. I think we're back. All right, guys. Jeez. I thought this thing kicked me out for good. I thought I was going to have to reset everything. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. I'm going to leave Tickety Talker alone for now, because that thing just tried to kick me off. All right, guys, we're back. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Team Crypto, what's going on? I see you on the short stream. Come over to the horizontal stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tarun. How should I pronounce your name? I'm an 18-year-old hustling designer. Made a great thumbnail for you. Okay, you're light. Nice. Do you trade? Shout out to Tyru. I already have somebody that does it, but I'll definitely check it out. I'll keep you in a. I'll keep your contact for sure. Yeah, I already got somebody in the house that does it. But I appreciate it. You're light, right? In the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Who was Jason, right? Jason. Trying to ping these new people. Shout out to Light in the building. But yeah, I have somebody in-house that does it. I'll definitely keep your contact for future reference. Shout out to you, man. 18 and hustling. Keep that going for sure. Keep that going for sure. Yeah, definitely keep it, man. Do you trade? Yeah, definitely get. Look, man. You like me at 18, man. I was flipping shoes, flipping seat. I was doing everything, flipping CDs, everything. That's what I'm talking about. Keep it going, man. That only grows. Some people your age are just on. They're making TikToks, dancing on TikTok, not doing anything, not hustle minded. They're just out and about on social media all day, playing the game all day. But you out here hustling, man. Keep that going for sure. I trade Forex and nice. I'm just trying to get profitable, nice. But mainly I'm a designer, nice. You should try futures, man. I'm pretty sure futures prop firms, in terms of like the majority, they are cheaper than the Forex. I know Forex they be hitting heads over there. Shout out to Tyru. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, Light, I checked out what you just sent, man. It looks good. I'll definitely keep your contact. Yeah, but I do have somebody in-house that does it, so I gotta rock with them for now. But I'll keep your contact for sure. Shout out to Prolific. I do have a Lucid affiliate code, guys. It's Infinity. Everything I'm gonna try to make everything Infinity. Bionox Infinity, Lucid Infinity. I'm gonna reach back out to Apex once I get to. I'm gonna try to get to 2K first and see what they say. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, Taro, definitely try futures and trade your NQs and your ESs. I think you'll like it. Because Forex, they got that spread. All my Forex buddies, they always complain about that spread. They're like, I hate that spread, man. Let me see. I hate the spread. All right, let's see if this thing works. All right, let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, man, OBS kicked me out. I don't know what the heck just happened. OBS said, dun, 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 we are out. Does this make the whole screen? It does do the whole screen. I don't think it'll let me switch out. Hello, Windows. Why is it doing this? Hold on. My bad, guys. I'm trying to get this thing to Topstep. Discord. Incognito. Let's go to here. Won't do it. OBS crashed on me, man. I don't know what just happened. And now it won't bring up my Topstep. Insanity. See, it'll do that. But it won't do my cancel. There we go. I think we're good now. We got Topstep. Will it let me do it on this side? Topstep, Topstep, yes, Topstep. All right, we're good to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the mix. B. Hendrix. Oh yeah, Light. Also, let me know your fee as well. And send me some more designs, and then let me know your fee, and then I'll keep it. We'll keep it for future reference. Shout out to Taru in the building. Keep it going, bro. Lock in. Nice push for the good old Bulls. Why did that thing do that? All right, I think we're good. Oh boy, maybe I'll look at it. What was it? Uh, I'm glad this thing kept my stream going. That was crazy. Shout out to Team Crypto in the building. It like logged me out and then logged me back in. Let's go flip mode. Stream elements, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. 11, 12, maybe we'll see. All right. Quick and easy, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, let me turn that on. Stream. Tradeify. Tradeify. Yeah, shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're in here. Making our way to 2K. That's going to be exciting. Remember, the goal was 1K. We're already at 13, almost 14. I appreciate the support, guys. Let's keep it going. This is just the beginning. I don't plan on stopping, guys. Gotta keep on going. You guys are gonna see the ups and the downs. Hopefully 2026 will be a lot more process driven and not emotion driven. Process driven. Process mechanical. Gotta be mechanical. Can't let the emotions jump into your head when you go down. The key is not to panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Shout out to French. Yeah, we're good. Kept the losses small. Survived a little bit of drawdown in the morning at the open, but we figured it out. We figured it out. Man, we're at some interesting levels right here. Dang, don't we have to update the contracts? We do have this same trend line. Look at this. That same trend line. Trend line on the 4 hour, right? How low did we get? I mean, we did break it, but they did buy it back up. 25K, right? Yeah. Interessante. Thinkorswim has already updated its the contracts. So Thinkorswim says, like, right now Thinkorswim says 25,500. So it's kind of tricky when we're rolling over. Everybody's looking at, sometimes everybody can be looking at different targets. Prolific said, pretty sure we will finish as an inside candle day. Yeah, because Friday's range was insane, right? Yeah, Friday's range was definitely insane. 50% retracement of Friday's range is, well, it might not make sense because of Thinkorswim. Yeah, I don't want to say it and then throw people off. So Thinkorswim is at 24.5. It's at 25,485 right now. But I think like Topstep X and everybody else, they're still in the 25.2s because I think we're rolling contracts this week. I think Tradeovate. What's the next letter? It's, let me see. NQ. We got MNQ, is it H? HMUZ, HMUZ, HMUZ. Can I, let me see if it'll let me do it. Oh. Let me do that. MNQ, HMUZ. Let me see if I can update, if it'll let me do it. Oh, it just did it. It kind of just did it. Should I just roll these over? Cause I kind of don't want to. Yeah, might as well. Why not? NQH6. Wow, bro. Next quarter is now. So now I gotta do it with the DOM too. MNQH6. Bro, it's 2026, guys. We're updating these contract sizes or whoa, what's happening on this side? This is not what I wanted. NQ. Oh, dang, that thing didn't do it at first. Let's see. NQH6. Boy, very interesting. All right, so I just updated Tradeovate. Will this thing let me? I don't think so. Yeah, Topstep X is like locked in until they do it. Ooh, we are collapsing right now. Back to lows. Because technically, on the new contracts, we just rejected off of 25,500. So if you're going off of new contracts, right, the midpoint is 25,425. And we're approaching that level again. Play the swing highs, play the swing highs, play the swing lows, play the swing highs. Gaps, overlap, VWAP. Lock in, man. 2026 will be my biggest futures year thus far. I ain't playing no games. Who is pinging me right now? All right, let me focus. You orders. Oh, well, I guess she put it in here. All right, cool. So we'll check that in like 20 minutes. We're starting to flush, guys. EMAs are reclaiming to the downside. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific says, yeah, let me close these charts. Man, the discipline required to stop yourself while you're ahead when you're printing your own money. It's very interesting. Here we go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We in here, man. We are in the mix. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Now, wow. Bears are going off. Bears are trapping everything, man. They are trapping everything. See, I have the urge to look. I've captured my gains for today. There's no need to click the button. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bears are bearing back down. Big candle. Big 15-minute candle. If you're looking at the new contract, this is a 25,500 reject. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Where is this? Type in. Oh, nice. Okay. New York session, all my people are at work. Ooh, what is this? El Rey. Oh, I gotta look that up. What's that? Not now. Oh, very interesting. All right, guys. Down goes Frazier. Man, Bears are not playing any games. Look this up real quick. They want to, looks like they want to run back to the lows. Ooh. Oh, no. Dang, bro. Oh, Jesus. Dang. Dang. 10 4. Yeast. Yeah, they're pretty good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. Keep your account alive so you can give yourself more reps. Blowing your account decreases your reps. Then you have to start the process all over again. All right. If you're new, say something, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. JT, I see JT in the chat, in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the building. Took a VWAP retest short. Woo! 20 points. Daily target. Let's go. Solid. Shout out to JT, man. JT is dedicated, man. I like his dedication. Market tide. Bears are still working, man. Yeah, this is not a good flush right here. We've just dropped 120 points in 15 minutes. That's not good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Taru. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Guap Grigio in the building. Shout out to Expert Loser. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. New York session in action. Dang, OBS kicked me off, but we're still on, kinda. Thinker swim panel. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Yes, that's another thing. Let me make a note of that. I gotta make links for Lucid. Oh, we got a Lucid link, Knox link, add to description, create stream, links. All right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I don't know if I could add. Should I add Buenox, Lucid. I don't know if it'll be small enough, but maybe if I do Lucid as well, like in that. Okay, so Buenox, Lucid. That's gonna be like its own little thing. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I might just have to make like a regular. That's gonna be interesting. They make like their own banners. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We'll be on for like the next 2. Solid gains, man. Ooh, we're back to the downside, bro. This is insane. We're back to the downside. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. Yeah, I'm gonna figure that out. We're going to figure that out. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. If you're new to the Infinity Show, welcome. Let us know what you trade and how long you've been trading. We are in the mix. Shout out to Prolific Trades. I like that name, man. Shout out to Nip. Lock in, stay the course, keep on going. I don't even know what this is. Who is this? Oh. Got that one right. We'll see. We'll figure out the TikTok thing later. Right now, that thing tried to kick me off OBS, man. Maybe I have to have it on. I'll have it on before I turn on OBS. You gotta do this in a structured manner. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? Here we go. Oh boy. Oh, I haven't even looked at this in a while. Interesting. That went 8K? Jeez. Here and there, I'll do it maybe like once, twice. That'll be interesting. I don't have any, all right, we'll just keep that there. It's in the back pocket. Shout out to Cave Trader. What's up, Cave Trader? What's going on? Trader goated. What is the word? We're getting some nice volatility, man. Contracts are rolling over. No more Z's. We're into the, what, H's? But Topstep X is still stuck on Z. So, yeah, when contracts are rolling over, if you can't manually, is there a way to manually, oh no, I can't. Well, on the DOM, I can. Hold on. No, I should be able to do it. NQ, will it let me do it? NQ, H. Oh, it won't let me do it. So I think it has to update on its own. No, Z, H, no, hold on. Will it give it to me? Hold on. What if I do it MNQ? Does anything else pop up? No. So I type in NQ. You should see the H's, but you don't see the H's. 2026, man. Oh, geez. I hope this thing doesn't. Don't mess me up. All right. Trying to see if I can switch to the H's. On Tradovate, I was able to update the contracts MNQH6, NQH6. Shout out to Cave Trader. The bird is the word. The bird. Yes, sir. Shout out to Cave Trader, man. All right, we in the mix, man. Getting some moves right now. If you're looking at the new contracts, we are rejecting off of 25,500. We had a big rejection, but now we're trying to sneak back up there. Bulls are. Shout out to Cave Trader, shout out to Prolific Trader, shout out to the Expert Loser, shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Okay. Man, Christmas is next week. What in the world? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Boom, live, right? Oh, interesting. Oh boy. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers. What's going on? Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. We're going to keep the Red Candles Nation alive, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Even though Red is taking a break. All right. We in the mix. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, 3 minutes. Know the risk before you get in. Know the risk before you get in. All right, let me see if I can log into Lucid real quick. Lucid. I think I did 87. Let's see. Yeah. Ba-da-ma-bum. My portal. Info. I think it's 87, yeah. Your banner will appear here once it's ready. So I guess the banner has to figure itself out. What is the link though? There's like a link. Okay, so I can create maybe a stream elements link. How would I do it? Like best deal for Lucid. Yeah, that's wild, bro. Imaging. And the media is very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Fresh week, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in. Fresh week. Dang. So yeah, Topstep is lagging in terms of the contract. So now, what do we do? I don't know. Just leave Topstep alone. Yeah, they're kind of behind. I'm trying to see if I can like force it, but I don't think it's doing it. Why does it automatically? It's automatically on 5. Oh yeah, let me see DOM settings. Nah, that's not on there. Large, font size, hide non-favorites. Show my bid always. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta change this. Dang, wasn't I just doing I was trying something out, but it's not working the way I thought it would work. So like, let's say I'm in control. That doesn't get me out, guys. It's supposed to get me out. Q, right? Control Q. I was playing with the hotkeys. I think I have to have my finger on the trigger with both hands, just in case. Yeah. Yeah, I just set it up. I guess it's not gonna let me. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Ooh, so how should I turn this? Lucid. Oh, Josie. For best discount. For the best discount. Maybe for the best discount. Use code Infinity. All right. For the best discounts, use on the best discounts on eval. For the best eval discounts. Evals, right? Yeah. For the best discounts, use code Infinity. Okay. It's just like a test run. How does it look? Lucid trader for the best use code. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. So we can kind of use that. Oh, yeah. Let me just do it like that. I could do that. Maybe to make it look a little different. Speaking of that, I was the Aqua Futures, right? Red used to talk about Aqua. Uh-oh, let me switch to my bad. Still want to try Aqua Futures out, man, but I'm trying to stall on everything else until we get some more payouts. Payments, chatbot, chat commands, customs, right? Yeah. Add new command. So this will be what? A-double-A-L. This is your command response. Oh yeah. All right. Copy. Okay. All right. AAL. Should we just do like AL? Let's do AL. Command, activate command. All right, let's see if this thing works. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Ali Simon, what's going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Can't copy trade evals on Aqua. Oh, for real? I didn't know that. Oh, so for eval, you gotta do individual. Interesting. With my evals, sometimes I do copy trade them. Shout out to Allie. What's going on, Allie? Hope your morning is going great. Hope you had a great weekend. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yes, sir. Right now we're kind of just chopping around. Fresh 1 hour candle. It's lunchtime, quote unquote. 12 o'clock, man. 12 o'clock can get treacherous. Allie says, I'm doing good. I hope all is well with you. I appreciate it. Good to hear. Good to hear. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Ali Simon in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Trader Goated, Cave Trader. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Tyru. Shout out to Guap. Shout out to the Expert Loser. Expert Loser is watching from work. That's what you call dedication. Shout out to the Expert Loser, man. All right, man. Looks like we're about to chop around. We had plenty of action in the first 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So now we might get a little consolidation. Then we wait for afternoon volume. And we end the day with a bang. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I need to grab some water, man. I'm parched. I need oh yeah, let me test this command, see if it works. Lucid trading. Yeah, lucid trading. Code infinity. Yeah, that looks fine. We can rock that. That looks fine to me. That looks fine to me, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday, everybody. $25,500 is the battle zone. That is the battle zone. 25,500 with the new contracts, H contracts. The H contracts. I need to get the H contracts going. Thinkorswim has already updated. It gave the bulls a little bounce. Contract rollover. Hope everyone's doing well, man. All right, let me update now. Ooh, come on, buddy, don't do nothing. What is my computer doing? Relax, my friend. All right. I don't know what it was just doing. 12 o'clock is in. Do we do evening session tonight? If we do, it's gonna be like after. It's gonna be late. It'll be like a 9 o'clock type of situation. We'll see. I'm trying to get to my chart so I can zoom this thing in the right way. Friday's high, 733, quote unquote. Friday's low, 25,118. The contract rollover is boosting the bulls, man. Wow, that looks crazy. 30,000 on NQ. That's crazy. We were in the teens, right? We were in the teens sometime this year, right? With all that tariff stuff. Now we're 25K. 30K is down the road, man. Daily candles are struggling. Yeah, daily candles are definitely struggling. 1 hour charts below water. 15-minute charts below water. 4 hour, 4 hour chart looking like? 4 hour chart, I believe is underwater. That's my 9, right? 9 EMA. Let me see if it matches. Does my 9 EMA match my trade of 8? Should say 575, right? Not quite. Oh yeah, this isn't updated yet. That's right. I forgot. Topstep, it hasn't updated yet. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. Did not copy paste. I did not. I don't think. Yeah, we're kind of flat right now. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, let me move this over here. ES is flat, NQ is flat. Everybody's flat. Yeah, it's lunchtime. Be safe out there. Don't force anything. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. Hit your goal and stop, man. Hit your goal and stop. 2 to 300, man. Same with the L. 3 to 4. Then systematically shrink it. Cut it in half. Bears are working, man. Bears are working. Okay, let's rock it like that. Then Buell Knox. I gotta create a Buell Knox one too, right? But I gotta go to the actual site. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the expert loser. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Ali Simon in the building. Shout out to Cave Trader. Okay. Get coupons. But don't they have like a link? Just say banners and links. Yes. So I guess this is it. Generate affiliate link. And who else? Phidias. Phidias also reached out to me. Phidias, does anybody in the chat trade Phidias? I've seen people get payouts from O A B. what would be the name? Bionox Futures? Maybe like Bionox Futures. Bionox Futures. I guess we kind of say it like that, right? Activate. We got AB, we got AM. All right, cool. I think we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's test it. AB. Should we do that for the same though? Kind of looks different. All right, that looks fine. AB. Let me see if I use like a different. Use something else. Like a. Bionox Futures. Save. Shout out to Nikki Saunders. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Consolidation. It looks like, look, if you look at the chart, bears look like they're setting up to go for the lows. They are setting up to go for the lows. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Woo! Hope everyone's doing well, man. I have the right mic on, right? Yeah, okay. One time I had the wrong mic on. It sounded like I was on the plane. That's the laptop mic. Choppity chop mode right now. Yeah, like when you text when it makes sense. I'm not out much more time ago. Five bears there. Me for a bit when my entry candle split prior. Candle high for a bit. Remain hands off though. Prior. Nice play. Solid play. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. We got new emojis in the Discord. Oh yeah. Yeah, bears are bearing to, they are curling back to the downside. It looks like they want to sweep those lows. Fresh 15-minute candles coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, let me try the command. 1AB. Let's see what AB looks like. Okay, I'll take that. That looks all right. Looks more distinct on the. Should I start it with it? All right, let me do it like that. Let me start it with the emoji. Start it with the emoji. Right. Just to give it some more pop. All right, cool. Just testing out these commands. I want to flood the, what do we do? Remove. Testing out these commands. All right, cool. AL, AB, nice. All right, cool. And then we'll see what the next one is. Looks good to me. Move. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Monday, guys. We got non-farm payrolls tomorrow. We have, I think retail sales will be dropping as well. We got CPI Thursday. We have core PCE on Friday. It's going down. It's going down. This week is going to be interesting. Yeah, we could go either way, guys. Things could go either way. CPI could shoot us to highs. Non-farm could shoot us to highs. Non-farm could implode us. CPI could implode us. PCE could also do a little bit of damage. But yeah, this week is going to be all over the place. I can feel it. Non-farm coming in hot. Retail sales coming in hot. CPI coming in hot. Core PCE coming in hot. Data coming down the pipeline. We got Nike earnings. We got FedEx earnings. We got Micron earnings this week. Whenever I start seeing FedEx and Nike, that means the next cycle is starting. The next earnings cycle is starting. As soon as I see Nike or FedEx or the UPSs, the carriers, hope everyone's doing well. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. We are green today. Good start to the week. I just need to continue to focus on the process and leave the emotions out of it. Leave the emotions out of it. Don't overtrade. Fight it. Fight the urge to click the button. Fight the urge to click the button. Fight it. That's the craziest part. When you see your setup and you like, ooh, one more trade. But what did we establish last week? One more trade doesn't mean one more winning trade. That could be one more trade could be the trade that sends you into tilt. So breathe and be aware. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MSG UFO, what's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Stream elements. I need some water, guys. I am parched. I'm gonna sit here and when I don't drink water, I start to lose my voice. Answering in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. What is it, 12:30? I have like maybe like an hour. Might stay on till like 2 something. We'll see. We'll see. It's Monday. Okay. That'd be like 45. All right. Here they go. Bears are getting active, man. Bears want those lows. Hold on one second, guys. I need some water. Yeah, I think eventually they're gonna go for those lows. I still haven't gone to get my water. I'm gonna get it. Give me like 5 minutes. Sitting here. Yay. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Welcome to the Infinity family, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep it going. All my people are at work. Hicks, do we even need Hicks? I think we're completely out. Let me see. Dang, we gotta cut this down. 6. Of course, we need that. Looking through an order right now, seeing what we can cut down, man. Everything is 3. Peppermint aloe? I don't know what's peppermint, but we'll see. Whatever. Let's see. Dang, there's not much you can cut. Yeah, these puppies, you might have to cut these down. 2, 1, 2. That's it. That is not good. No, bro, what? Hold on. Metal guard cone half. What? Let me see. I gotta cut this. Who is this for? That's not the same metal clip. I'm taking that out. All right, man, this is crazy. We got a lot to. You can't only get 3 of those. You need more of those. Boy. Okay. Let me go to order. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We are watching the Bulls try to defend. Day lows. Day lows according to, what is it, 286, so basically 300. I still think we challenge it. Right now, I think the Bears are playing with their food. I still think we kind of try to flush. Maybe another retest of VWAP. Now, if we reclaim VWAP, then the Bulls have a case to the upside. But if we get another reject, Bears could step on the gas pedal. Let's keep on going. All right, guys, give me. Dang, we just went through the whole thing. Sitting here multitasking. Yes, those need to be out of. We need all of those, to be honest. Those are all the silver. I wonder if they have the gold. And then rubber. There are a couple things that we don't have. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let's see. I don't know, bro. yellow bird. We need the yellow. Looks like they're out of it. About silver. Nobody else has that. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Johnny, what's going on, Johnny? The 1020 candle has a lot of Travis shorts. Yes, it does. A lot. Every time we dip here, it looks like they are covering. Yeah. Shout out to Johnny. Johnny M. Cool. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master, in the chat. Shout out to the expert loser. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Ali Simon. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Taru. Shout out to Guap Grigio 2227. All right, guys, let's see what happens. Yep, Johnny, you got a good point. They're covering, but we'll see. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. NFP coming in hot. NFP's coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. NFP. Yo, if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The party's over here, man. Come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going on. So come to the first one. The other stream, put it that way. Yeah, we're kind of just chopping around. We got a fresh 1 hour candle in 15 minutes. Should I go get my water before the next 1 hour opens up? I should. Trying to see what I can take out. You kind of need those. 143. Those are the big ones. The big dogs. Hold on 1 second. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be back. All right, guys. Did they go for it yet? No. Trend line crack to the downside. Dun dun dun. Retest coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let's see if these bears can attack session lows. Can they attack session lows? All right. Got some water. Refresh a little bit, man. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Monday. We'll be on for like another, hour. Then we gotta go run some errands. Man. All right, we're back. So now I need to create these, make these alerts. The alerts have to be automated as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what am I looking for? What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was looking for this puppy. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Yo, my OBS crashed earlier because I was trying to mess with TikTok Live, and then that thing kicked me out. But thankfully, when I logged back in to OBS, it continued the stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay. Shout out to Antoine Payne. What's the word, bro? Oh no, what'd you do? I hope that's an eval. Tell me that's an eval, Antoine. I hope that's an eval, man. What happened? You got caught in the drop? I hope that's an eval. Antoine, I know it's tough, but you have to have a daily loss limit, your own mental daily loss limit. I struggle with it too. Sometimes I let a play get out of hand, but you gotta make the plan before you start trading. When I have my daily loss limit like written down and it's in front of me, when my daily loss limit's in front of me, then I'll peek at it. I'll be like, okay, Think about tomorrow. Think about tomorrow. It's an eval. Okay, cool. Eval, yeah. Eval, I fun and gun too, man. For sure. I went 1 for 2 on one of my evals. Definitely blew an eval at the open, but I passed one too. Did you go full size? Or did you do like, how many minis were you playing? Shout out to Antoine Payne in the building. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to the Mod Squad. It's an eval. I have like 10 Apex. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah. Speaking of that, load up on Apex evals, guys. I'm getting as many as I can. I'm gonna try to get as many as I can. And then we'll see how we end the week. Yo, Antoine Payne, you know what's a good vehicle to pass evals? CPI. Good vehicles, CPI and non-farm. I use CPI to like pass my bigger accounts if we get the move I'm looking for. Just one, okay, cool. Give me 1 second, guys, hold on. Hold on. 1 second. All right, I'm back. So yeah, we'll stay on probably another hour. Antoine Payne says it was just too bad. Trade got you. It was one of my the 100Ks. Oh, okay. So you got like one of the 100K accounts. So yeah, that's not too bad. 50K, I'll be like, ah. So yeah, you can still keep that alive for sure. I think I'm gonna grab some 150Ks for non-farm. I could do 2. Because we got CPI and non-farm, right? I just thought about it. If I do, let's see, let's get the calculator. Even if I do 10, it's 25. Or like 240. It's not bad. Or what about like 220? It would have to go 40. still 40, 20. And bank is with 40 points. I'm sitting here thinking of a plan for non-farm. What we can get, bro? Or we go straight eval, 50 Ks. Or we got the open and non-farm, right? Yes. Yes. All right, let's see. Yes, yes. Shout out to Calif 5s Trading. Going to MEPS tomorrow. That's LFG. Let's go. Shout out to Calif 5s, man. How's everything going? Hope you enjoyed the weekend, man. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to Calif 5s Trading in the building. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to. Lucid is on, right? I need an Automa. If you want to grab any Bionox or Lucid accounts, we got the code. Let's go. All right. I just need to make these automatic. I'm testing out these commands. Let me see. I can copy paste this, right? Timers. That's kind of cool. Interval offline. Let me see if I can do this. Add new timer. Can I make it like multi? Ooh, can I? I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can put both of them together. Activate timer. Ooh. If I can put these together. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if I can put these both together. Copy. Yeah, it kind of fits. I didn't think it was gonna fit. Hey, that's solid. We can do it. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna see how it prints. I don't know how it would print. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Speaking of that, let me double check. Yeah, we'll be all right, I think. Okay. Shout out to Caleb Vibes trading in the chat. Caleb Vibes Trading says military has a lot of finance benefit. Yes, they do. They got a lot. I know one guy, he's living, I got a couple people living overseas and just living off the military check. Retiring early too. 30s, 40s, they're done. First, you don't pay for food. First, you don't pay for food, housing, and clothes. It's kind of a no-brainer. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of benefits with military, for sure. Caleb Vibes Trading says, I lost a bit today. Like 150 PNL, thought we were gonna retest some of the highs. All good, man. Look, that's small. Keep your losses small. You live to fight another day. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to the Level Master MSG UFO. Shout out to Johnny M. Cool. Shout out to Grigio. Guap Grigio in the building. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Taru. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in here. All right, so we got like maybe another like 20, 30. We'll see. Hold on one second, guys. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Do we do evening session tonight? We'll see. If I can knock everything out, we'll be on. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's see. Watch fades. Bears are going for it. Day lows. That's the target. Yeah, the Bears are going for the lows. Calavive says in a cash account though. Okay, nice. All good. I kept it tight. Yes, sir. Keep it tight. That's the name of the game. Keep it tight. Sometimes I don't keep it tight, and I pay dearly. I'm like, God dang it! I knew it. Did it again. But yeah, I gotta do better. I'm gonna work on it. I'm working on it. Where's my previous 180, 179? Yeah, that's only 796. 200 more is like 15. Interesting. I need to post some more. Post some more shorts. Let's see. Stay the course. Keep going. Keep your losses small. Know when to fold them. There they go. Bears are going for it. MSG UFO, they're going for the lows. Trend line, retest, and break. Yeah, trend line held strong. Yeah, I want to see the trend line. I'm like, hold on. This is what I'm watching. I have it marked out on another chart, but this is the trend line that we broke and retested. Let me see if it's, yeah, something like that. Okay. So whenever you get a break, you get one big break, boom, then price action tends to retest the trend line. If we don't reclaim, we sink. And that's what it's doing right now. Right now, the target for the bears is day lows. Day lows coming in hot. Payouts. Whew. Do we have less than 10? 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Here come the good old Bearstein Bears. They're going for it, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Whoa. What time is it? 1:30. Let's see if we can finesse this, man. Yeah, they're gonna try to press. Right now we're like near the upper limits, down or lower limits. We'll see if they go for the flush or do session low bulls step in. We'll see. Shout out to Cali Vibes Trading. All good. I kept it tight. Yes, sir. Keep it tight. Shout out to Paul. What's going on, Paul? Activation fee is one. Their activation fee doesn't change. It's like 148. But their evals are like 15 bucks, 20 bucks right now. I only buy Buell Knox when it's 91% off. Buell Knox, you kind of gotta play it a little different. I use Buell Knox for like slower. I'm slow on those accounts. Take my time. Basically, I take my time, aim for like 100 or 2 per day, and just build it up slowly. Shout out to Paul in the building. What's going on, man? But yeah, it's 148, if I'm not mistaken. If they haven't changed it, let me see if maybe they have some type of deal going on. Let's see. I haven't seen any deals lately. Yeah, I believe it's 148. Let me go to dashboard. Where is the payouts? Help desk. Where is like their frequently asked questions? Yeah, 50K is 148. Dang. Oh my gosh, I did not see the activation fees for the bigger accounts. That's insane. Yeah, 50K makes the most sense. Buell Knox isn't playing any games with their activation fees for bigger accounts. They are not playing any games. Yeah, but it's 148. 148 to activate. I treat my Buell Knox accounts different from Apex. Kind of treat it like Topstep a little bit, but even slower than Topstep because there's a trailing drawdown. All right, guys, what time is it? Yeah, 2 o'clock. We'll see. Hold on. The Bears are working. Slowly but surely. The Bulls don't want any push to the upside. Trend line broken, retested, back to the downside. Let's see if the session low Bulls can hold the line. All right. Bulls want to go up there and retest again. Let's see. I'm working on my trading plan for tomorrow, so that I don't touch the ones. Leave these things alone, man. All right. Yeah, they want to get to those lows, man. That's what it feels like. Whoa, don't knock it over. Yo, fresh 4 hour in 15 minutes. Fresh 4 hour candle in 15 minutes. The Bulls are trying to hold the line, guys. The Bulls are working. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're here, guys. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Watch for the retest back to the trend line. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Just need 30 minutes, man. Let's see if we can make it work. Yeah, it looks like they want to round things back up to the trend line. See what happens at the trend line. Do we get a reclaim or do we get a retest? Or rejection? All right, guys, let's lock in. I know I have to put 25, full drawdown, reverse engineer the drawdown. How many days do we have? Just assume 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe 10. Should we count those? I think it's gonna be like short hours, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, 54. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. The Bulls are trying to hold the line. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Paul. Shout out to Guap Grigio. Shout out to Guap Grigio, man. Race to Wins. What's up, man? Shout out to Race to Wins in the building. Sitting here making my trading plan for tomorrow. Gotta lock in, man. I'm giving my time, I'm giving myself space, put it that way. Instead of 8 days, I'm doubling that to like 16 to 20 days to get the full payout. We'll see. Let's see if I lower my expectations for the day a little bit, I can stay green and be okay with 100 or 200 for the day. That's the goal. Keep the max loss, Anybody in there yet? Watching these cameras. Doing a lot right now. Hold on one second, guys. They're curling up back up to retest that trend line. Let's see if we get a reaction. All right, we're going back up there to test the trend line. Let's see what happens. Do they reclaim? This is a nice push from session lows. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says back from the gym. What's going on, man? These bears are trying to go for the lows, but bulls are defending. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Uh-oh. Yeah, we should be all right. 202, right? I don't think anybody's in there. My bad, guys. I'm watching this camera. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens at this trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Did we get a retest? Did we get a reject? Did we consolidate? Did we reclaim? Let's see what happens at this level. Key level right here. Contracts are rolling over, guys. Contracts are rolling over. I'm sitting here. Where did I put my pen? Where did my pen go? Somebody find my pen. Where did I just put it? Give me 1 second. My pen walked away. Where did I just put my pen? Back in the mix, guys. Here's the trend line. Let's see what happens. Bulls got to make a decision. Right now, they're strong. Nice push back up. My guy is there early. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. All right, let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. We got some codes, man. We're trying to get some more codes this week. Start the year off with a bunch of codes. Shout out to MSG UFO. We're back to the trend line. Let's see what happens. Same trend line. The trend is your friend. Then we got the 200 up at the, we had the initial drop down from 25,500. We call that one key level, super key level. Now we're trying to make our way back up there, but the trend line's in the way. Look at how we're reacting to the trend line. This is how you can tell we are trading against algorithms. We broke through, got a little bit of flush, retested, flush. Now we're going back to the trend line. Look at where we're getting a little bit of turbulence. Right in that little area. We'll see if the bulls can keep going though. The trend is your friend. 25,500 key level. Yeah, let's just do 20. 50, 54,100 is the max payout for 50K. Okay. Stay locked in, man. Stay locked in. Two more hours coming in hot. I might have to leave it like in an hour, but we'll see. We'll see. Bare minimum. So, yeah. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Take your time, man. We'll see what's up. Now I have to make a decision. Tomorrow's non-farm. We have non-farm payrolls tomorrow. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific Trades says facts, buy program and sell program. That's a fact. We're trading against computers. All computers. A whole bunch of computers, supercomputers. We're trading against data centers that are trading every 2 seconds, every second. In and out, in and out. unlimited funds. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, this puppy still has full drawdown. All right, man. Last Friday we passed like 5. Trying to get these PAs up, man. I need to get back into the having at least 10 PAs at a time and float them. But in order to do that, I need to follow my rules. Yeah, I just need to follow my rules. But I've been having trouble with that this year. But 2026, we're gonna clean it up. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Can you trade the news on Apex? Absolutely. You can have a ball, 10 minis if you want to. Hey, look, when I say I swing for the fences, I swing for the fences when it's news time. We swing for the fences. Prolific Trade says that's my goal number to start 2026 with 10 PAs. Absolutely. Prolific, you're gonna get there, man. Look, we got the right mindset. There's no denying it. We're gonna get to the promised land. That's a fact. We gonna get there. Shout out to Dev. Devin, what's going on, dog? Where you been at, man? Hope all is well. Dev Trades is in the building. Prolific Trade says, oh yeah, we on the way, that's a fact. There's no denying it. Antoine Payne says, bet. I do, look, I do. 1 or 2 evals, I'm gonna just let that thing go. But should you do it all the time? Not all the time. Treat yourself. Like if you've been trading well, use an eval, full port it during news. Have some fun. Especially if the eval is $20. Try it. But if you're paying 100 for the eval, you're paying 50 for the eval, don't full port. But with this Apex sale, I'm doing a little bit of full porting. Do I recommend it? No. But is it an opportunity to pass? Yes. But I don't recommend it. It's like you're playing with fire, man, especially on Apex. That trailing drawdown is nasty. Especially when you get a big volatility, you gotta give yourself space. Look at what our trend line is doing. We're getting a reject. How much of a reject? We don't know yet. Fresh 4-hour candle. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're 10 minutes into the candle. Antoine Payne says, bet. Dev Trade says, what's good, bro? Got busy again at work. Yeah, all good, man. The markets ain't going nowhere. You know, that's what I always tell you whenever that happens. Markets ain't going nowhere, man. Dev says, I think next year could be my last year working. Looking to take this full time. Clap it up. I'm trying to be like you, brother. I'm trying to be like you. Full time, peace of mind. You run your own schedule. Yo, Dev, I'm rooting for you, dog. You can do it. Prop stack the props, make your money, stay disciplined. You'll be all right, man. These payouts I'm seeing have been crazy. If you lock in, the world is our oyster. The world is our oyster, man. You can print money from home. That's the goal. But overall, just in general, trading is like a really good tool to have in your back pocket, because these markets ain't going nowhere. There's too much of a vested interest in the markets, and the big dogs are in the markets. So you can't take the markets away. So if you know how to play something that's not likely to go away, and you can line your pockets, you are your own boss. Can't beat it. All right, max loss. Start with minis. We're starting with micros. I think starting with micros helps me out, man. Starting with micros. Daily hit on first account. Half the risk next account. Don't compound the losses. All right. Ooh, we're getting a nice reject. And the rejection is in line with the 15-minute chart. Solid. Let me go look at Thinkorswim real quick. Yep, it's right in line with the 15-minute chart and the 1 hour. Basically, the 1 hour reached up to 1 hour EMAs, and we were getting a reject off of that and the VWAP. Didn't quite get the VWAP, but we'll see what happens. Do they want to keep pushing and get up there? 1 hour looks like she wants to keep falling apart. We're right at some key daily levels too. Ooh, I did not see that. Hold on. Let me look at these daily levels. We are at some key EMA levels on the daily. And are we at a daily FEG? I think we are. Yes, there's one down in the 200s. And so what is this level right here? What's the 20 EMA on the daily? Yeah, things are starting to curl down, man. Do we get a Santa rally? Everything depends on non-farm, CPI, and core PCE, man. Fireworks inbound. Why is it doing this? Hold on. Give me my levels, man. Stop playing. Stop. Come on, Thinkorswim. What are we doing? Yeah, 2026, we need a gaming computer. So it's 438. So between 438 and 25,500 key levels, 430s, call it the 430s. Ooh, and we're below that, right? And that's kind of what we tested at the trend line. It's very interesting how everything just lines up. When everything starts lining up, that's where you want to be. Oh, dang, did this thing just split it? Oh, it might be too much for the... okay, so that means I gotta split it then. If it yeah, we gotta split it. Yeah, these Prolific, these Bears not playing no games. You know how the Bears do. You know how the Bears do. Systematic. Drawdown approach. Lock in. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta run outside real quick. Whoa. Where's my charger? Oh, yeah, that too. All right, guys, give me a second. Is anybody up there? No, we're good. I think we'll be all right. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Guys, we retested trend line. We're at some key daily levels, so we'll see what happens. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back. Golly, just had to bring in like a chest of drawers. Afternoon workout. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. What time is it? I might have to. 2:30. We'll see. All right, let me grab my phone. Hold on one second. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Monday. Looks like we're gonna chop. They want to chop until power hour. Typical. And then power hour might go for the flush. Typical. Technically, we can draw another trend line too from the lows. Let's do that. Technically, you can duplicate this thing. Let me see. We got action. We start clipping. If we start getting below these lows, or no, hold on. Technically, you can go like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific Trade says so much data dropping tomorrow at 8. Yup, at 8:30 candle gonna be. That 8:30 candle gonna be up 100, down 100 points, up 100 points, up 200 points. Non-farm volatility, CPI volatility, unmatched. FOMC volatility, it can get crazy. Shout out to Rizzy Regis, what's going on? Just came to hit the like button. Yes, sir. Shout out to Rizzy Regis in the building. Appreciate you, Rizzy. The Infinity fam is in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Do we get on tonight? I might. We'll see. We'll see. If I can knock everything out, should be all right. All right, it's 2:30. I think I need to see 3 o'clock. Maybe like 3 o'clock, 3:30. We'll see. I gotta run in like maybe an hour, maybe less. We'll see. Watching to see if we can get this flush before power hour. MSG UFO says quitting while green. See you later. Trend line out of gas too. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in here, man. The grind don't stop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Push us into the algorithm. All right. So yeah, we'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle, 20 minutes. Good gains this morning past an 50K eval, blew a 50K eval, and then pushed the PAs forward. I'll take it. I'll take it, man. And then I'm debating if I want to activate anything else, because that activation fee has been dropping. Let me see. This order is still up there, man. Golly. I don't know how we're gonna cut this thing down. Yeah, it's up there. What do we do? Do we decrease these guys? That's the only thing I can think of. 50-50. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's go wall. Yeah, I'm debating, man. Peanut. Yeah, what else are we gonna take out? This is a lot. Could have taken that, brings it to 120. We're debating. Will the trend hold? We'll see. Trend line action. Papacito Barcelona's in the building. What's going on? Barca, Barca, Barca. Shout out to Papacito in the building. What's up, man? Shout out to Cobop. Cobop, what's up? MSG UFO says quitting Walgreens. See you later. Trend line out of gas too. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're in the mix. We are in the mix. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cobop says, how's it going? So far, I'm up 285 on one account, up 500 on one, and 300 on the third. That's what I'm talking about. That's a solid day. Shout out to Cobop. So far, I'm green on all the PAs, blue one eval, and passed another on Apex. So, yeah, 1 for 2 on evals. All the PAs are green today. We'll take it. The key is to keep these accounts around, man. Don't do nothing stupid. Have a plan. Play the swing highs, play the swing lows. Understand my risk. And I'll be all right. I get myself in trouble when I start shooting from the hip. Can't do that. Don't shoot from the hip. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. These bears have the advantage right now. They have the advantage right now. And if we start cracking trend lines to the downside, we got space to session lows. Once we get to session lows, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Anything can happen. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in here. All right, 15. Let me see. Sitting here making some notes. Gotta lock in tomorrow, man. Lock in. Full, you go. F means full. Full loss. Half loss. All right, so that gives us 2 opportunities. Tomorrow we have non-farm, 8:30. Then we have the open. 2 opportunities. Let's see what we can do. Day 1, day 2, day 3. Let's see what we can do. Shout out to J Stores. What's going on, J Stores? Papacito is in the building. J Store says my charts are way different than yours. Yeah. Everybody's charts got their own touch to it. Papacito says today I was nicely in profit and now I'm in a solid drawdown. Oh no, I'd really like to finish at least 0 today. Tough market, yes, tough market. Guys, what helps me is have a stopping point when you're in the green, and don't go green to red. And have a stopping point when you're in the red, and don't go more red. I'm telling you this from experience. I've gone green to red so many times. It's frustrating when you had the profits in your hands. And the profit turns to sand. That is never a good feeling. What were we discussing last week? Just one more trade doesn't mean another winning trade. It's like let me take one more trade. It doesn't mean it's gonna be a winner. I've been there so many times, man. More times. More than enough times, man. Let me see. Shout out to J Stores. 25,500 was the breakdown. We've been struggling to get back up there ever since. 200 SMA. We collapsed from there too. 200 SMA is basically 25.5. Let's see if the bears go for the flush. We got 10 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Papacito, stay the course. Don't blow the account. Tomorrow is another day. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific Trade says, I believe they trapping bears. You think so? They could be. Just judging by the that 1 hour. Let me That 1 hour chart looks a little rough. The 1 hour chart and the daily chart. Daily is very important in terms of the 20 EMA. On the daily, it's like up at like 440. It's at like 438, I think. Or is it 430? 430 or 418? Hold on one second. Let me see. I think it's 418. It's 436. Okay, so yeah, 436 is the 20 EMA on the daily. So in order for the bulls to have any push back up, they need a reclaim 400 and they need a reclaim 500. Yesterday's 50% retracement is 425. Right now, the ball is in the Bears' court, and you know what they do when the ball is in their court, especially for power hour. We'll see what happens. They could press the gas pedal, but we never know. We'll see. But just judging by intraday EMAs and daily EMAs, the Bears ain't gonna let this lead go. And we're below the good old VWAP. We'll see though. Anything can happen during power hour. Power hour, they can spin it. Then MOC, they can spin it. So yeah, if the Bulls are gonna do it, they gotta do it ASAP. ASAPington. All right, what time? 3 o'clock. Yeah, 3 o'clock. I might have to. Maybe 3:15. I'll take off. Like 3:15ish to 3:30ish. We'll see. Do I have everything I need? I think I do. So we'll make it work. The trend line's working so far. Let's see if we can hold the line. Let's see if the Bulls can hold the line. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. If you guys haven't subscribed to Prolific Trades, go over there and subscribe, man. He's on the prop journey as well. Shout out to who else just started their channel? K Boogie with the hoodie. Shout out to K Boogie with the hoodie. Go subscribe to K Boogie. K Boogie with the hoodie. Who else? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the Red Candles family. We need to. Everybody needs to go DM Red Candles and be like, yo, you need to come back. You can't quit. You can't quit, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation, man. All right, yeah, maybe 3:15. I might have to leave. Let me see if I can like gather everything before I go. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific Trades says, thanks again, fam. Anytime, brother. You know I got you. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm gathering my things, man. Trying to get everything together. Shout out to Prolific Trade. Prolific Trade says stabbed a long, small long and closed, waiting until we are out of the macro. Yes, sir. Power hour coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if the bulls can. The bulls ramp back up. About to find out. Maybe back to the trend line. We'll see. Trend line's holding. Bottom trend line's holding like a rock so far. Target could be that upper trend line above VWAP if the bulls are strong enough. Swing highs to swing lows. Swing lows to swing highs. Okay. So $300 for $400. Half is $150. Technically, that's what it is. Or do we do 100? The goal is TP. Call it TP. All right. Yeah, we'll do it 300 to 400, 100, 200, TP. So make sure that is ready to go. Then I can put my plays down. That'll be good too. Let me do that. It's a lot, but it's needed. Swing high, swing low. TP, so then you just gotta look at the map. Here comes some bulls. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in here. Yeah, it's about time. I gotta run some errands. We'll see. Bulls are trying to hold. We are in chop mode right now. J Store says, bro, you should be trading the Z contract. Oh no, we on H, bro. When Thinkorswim moves to the next contract, that's when I just move everything else to the next contract. It's rollover week. It is rollover week. Shout out to J Stores. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's H time. Everything should be on H maybe by the end of the week. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, when Thinkorswim starts adjusting its levels, I'm like, ooh, Schwab is a big dog. So when Schwab starts adjusting, that's when I try to adjust. Topstep won't let me update it, but Tradeovate lets me. So we can rock with that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, let me get my things together. It's about time. I might have to make some moves. Hold on one second. All right, 3:15. We've been chopping around. Let's see if MOC gives us a move. MOC is in 35 minutes. Hope everyone's doing well, man. It is time. I gotta run some errands. Let me make sure. Bang. Gather, making my trade plan for tomorrow. We gotta stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Whenever I don't stick to the plan, accounts blow. Every time. Almost every time, man. Gotta have the plan. If you don't have the plan, you're gonna get cooked. You fail the plan, you plan to fail. That's a fact. A fact the mundo. Alright. So now, maybe if what else do I have to do? Do I have to, might switch. Okay, let me do that. Might do those, double up on those. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. We might get on for tonight. We'll see if we can get a good, if I can knock everything out, it'll be good. I can do it. We will see. All right, guys, what is it, 3:16? All right, guys, we're kind of just chopping around. I think we might get something into the end of power hour, but I have to go run some errands, so I gotta cut the stream. You guys be safe, guys. Happy Monday. I might be back on tonight. We'll see what happens, if I can knock everything out. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button before you leave, man. Make sure you gracefully swipe the like button before you leave if you're enjoying the stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Have a plan, guys. I'm talking from experience. When I don't have my plan to start the day, that's when everything goes haywire and accounts start to vanish. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Stack base hits. 100 on the day is okay. 200 on the day is okay. 300 on the day is okay. Don't go green to red. Green to red is never fun. Shout out to everybody that gets this concept. I'm still working on it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm just like you guys, man. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Singles win the game. Base hits win the game. The more you hit base hits, the more you keep the account around, the more likely that home run will come here and there. But the key is to keep the account around so that you can hit the home run. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon. When you fall down during the marathon, it's okay. The milk has been spilled. Dust yourself off. Get up and keep on going. All right, guys. Happy Monday. Be safe, guys. I might be back on tonight. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm gonna catch you guys on the flip side. J Stores, we're transferring to H. Look it up. Schwab already moved to H, so I was like, okay, I'm moving with Schwab. Schwab is ahead of the game. Shout out to Seeking Success. Shout out to J Stores. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the Expert Losers. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Papacito. Shout out to Papacito Barcelona in the building. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to, who else was in here? Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to MSG UFO, the Level Master. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to, who else was in here? Anthony Payne. Antoine Payne, my bad. Antoine Payne, 963032 in the building. Shout out to all you guys. I appreciate the support, man. Let's keep going. Let's keep on pushing. All right, guys, be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.